Ready to go. Well, there we go. Ready to go. Sale time over on the inside. Ready to go. Sell a good bill right there. $100, $110, $100, $110, $110, 50, 60, I got a man, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 110, 20, 130, 130, 20, 30, 120, 30, 130, 120. Matthew, straight. For Kev, a good there. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. Got a man, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a five. $4, 5, $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10. $12 and a half. $4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. $4, 20. $20, 22 and a half. 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and 40, 442 and a 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 477, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 5, 485, 47 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, but on Brad on 3X. 63. Well, a little steer calf and a hard knot right there. Sell him by the head, 700, 710. I got a man by the head, 20, 730, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 810, 820, 830, 40, 50, 850, 60, 70, 80, 90, 890, 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 940, 950, 940, 50, 940, Matthew 0. Was any rip right there? 552 and a half. I got a man. 552 and a 5. 557 and 60. 2 and a 5. 7 70. 572 and a 5. 7 80. 582 and a 5. 7 and 90. 592 and 2 and a 5. 76. 6 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 607 and a half. 10. 12 and a half, swallowed to fly. 15, 17 to 20, 22 and a half, 5, 27 to 30, 32 and a 35, 635, 632, 50. Travis, 0. Put them in. Put them in 70. 70. Well, on the steer calf and a good amount there. Heifer? Steer, ain't it? Yeah, it's a steer. Weigh him, $6, 2 and a half. $6, I got a man, 2 and a half. $6, 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 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, Matthew, 0. What's these 12 head of these little cattle right out of Prim? Come in yesterday. 14 of them right out of Prim. What a good little cattle they are right there. 525, 7 and a half. 525, 527 and a half. 525, got a man, 730. 532 and a half. 537 and a half. 40, 542 and a half. 545, 7 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 557 and 60. 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 572 and a half. 7 and a half. 577 and a half. 577 and a half. 575, CS0. Little heifer dogs right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, I got him hand, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 470, 70, 470, 67, 72 and a half, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 490, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 87, 50 hearts, put on 3X. For right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 37, 40, 37, 50, CS 24. Bull Kevin, a good there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and I got a man, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 35, 2 and a 5, 32.50, Travis put on 35. You want Darlene's there? Good to hear, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, Matthew, straight. Here for the good lady there, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, red head and a good $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 25, Bruce, say X. What a good effort all there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 5, 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 375, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 380, Brad, 4X. What a good effort right there. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Did he call you? 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 330, put it on JR 65X. We'll see Bill here. He's a long time waiting. Had every shot you can give him. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 I got a man. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 3, 17 and a half. 15, 17, 3, 15. JR, but about 7. 71. There's a 12 head of these cattle right here. They're 75 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Little steer count, a little good ones out there. 435, 437 and a half. 435, I got a man. 437 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 60. 462 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 467 and 70. 472 and a half. 475. 475, 7 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. $5, $2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, CS 41. Heifer to good right there, 432 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 447, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 57 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 90, Brad, 3X. Still having a good there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 75 days weaned, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 90, put it on CS0. 75 days weaned a good heifer there. 382 and a half, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half to buyer. 380, I got a boy, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 90, Brad, 4X, 390. Still having a good in 75 days weaned, same deal, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 505, 505, 2 and a 2 and a 5, 502 and a 5, 502, 50 CS0. Still there, he come right with him now to be the same deal. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 3, 47, 50, JR 71. Yeah, for the good lady there. 352 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 85, 85, 75 days weaned, 355. Out of man, 355, 2 and a half, 352, 55, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 7 and a half, Casey 7 to 70, 370, 370, 370, 67, 50, Casey 4X. Hey, boys, there's a story right here now. They showed her in the fair. She's broke to lead, and she's never seen a bull. And she's just a sweet little peach. You don't get the blue ribbon she won, but we sure sell you the heifer. Sell her by the head right there, 500, 525, I got a man, 525, 50, 550, 75, 575, LJ, 75, 575, 575, he's out up there, 575, 575, 600, 10, 610, 610, 20, 630, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, now 7, now 10, 710, 710, 710, 700, Alex, 700. Still 75 day Wayne the heifer right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and I got a man. 2 and 5. 4 5 7 10. 4 10 10 10 10 14 10 4 10 4 750 Brad 4X. Good right there, steering the same deal. 385, 387, 385, I got a man. 37, 87, 90, 2 and 395, 397, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 CS 51. Beforehand of these now, they're 60 days wait. I bet they're bulls, ain't they? Selling goods right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. Bomb 2 and a half. I got a man 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and 5. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 390. 92 and a half. 395. 95. 97 and a half. 4. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 10 14 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 10 CS 50. Be a bull calf, same deal there. $4 two and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4 2 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 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. I got a man. 780. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 392 and a 90. Matthew 3. Bull calf and a good nerve, $5, 2 and a half, 15, yeah. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a 15, 17, 20, 20, 2 and a 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 and a 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 32 and a 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a 5, 45, 7 and a 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 50 CS 0. Forehead of these cattle right at Mountain View. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 85. 85. 85. 85. 357. 60. 360. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Bruce 9. Right there, $4, 2 and a half. 4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50, Bruce 9, same way. 6 out of these cattle right in Morganton. Some right there, 485, 4700, 485, 4700, you been there, 485, 8700, 485, 4700, 485, 4700, 5200, 450, I got a man 5, 455, 700, 457, 60, 6200, 465, 700, 670, 470, 200, 5, 475, 700, 80, 480, 480, 40, 77, 80, 77, 50, Travis, 35. Good right there. 430, 205, 435, got a man 5, 700, 40, 290, 5, 447, 50, 450, 290, 5, 457, 60, 290, 5, 700, 70, 470, 290, 475, 700, 80, 40, 200, 485, 47, 90, 90, 90, 290, 495, 497, 5, 295, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 5, 15, Travis, 35. Sell it there, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 330, I got a man, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 5, 5, 32 and a half, 330, 250 CS5X. Never good lady there, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7, 50, 450, 447 and 50, 2 and a half, 452 and 5, 455, 450, 250 CS24. Good right there to steer. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 80. But I don't see a zero. Ever been there? 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, get a man, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and 70, 472 and 5, 475, 472 and 5, 472, 50 CS24. Tell Mom to take that off my phone. 3 head of these out of Mountain View. Sell him right there. 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and 70, 472 and 5, 7 and 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 492 and 95, 497, 5, 5, 2, 9, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8, 5, 5, 7, 8, 5, 5, Travis, 35. Steer Kevin good in there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. Where you at here, Bob? $3, 2 and a half. I doubt it. $3, 2 and a half, but he can be. I got a man. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 20, 320, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 335. That's a bass. Yes, sir. Wayne 60 day. 77. Wait 60 days. So good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5 through 5 through 7 to 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 7 to 10. 3, 7 to 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 to 15. 3, 15. 3, 15. 12 to 15. 3, 12 and a 15. 3, 12 and a half. Is that SL straight? Was it? Come right out of Shirley right here now. They're selling everything they got. The mamas is back there. You talking about good now, and the cows are just as good. There's just about eight or 10 cows. These are the big calves. Sullivan's right there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 345, 347 and a half. 50, 3, 52 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. 3, 52 and 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 3, 62 and a half. 365, 367 and a half. 70, 370, 67 and 70. 367 and 70. 367, 50. Put on Lionel. Jonathan. Put on Jonathan. Helen. Her name's Helen, boys. It says in their ear tag. Now she's already named. You won't even have to worry about naming her. So right there, 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Good girl, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, Casey, 340, 4X. There's Helen's sister. Can't remember what her name is. So right there, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, good girl here, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, put it on LF straight. Put her in 49. Be 8 head of these cattle now. Little bulls, he had about 15 or 16 of them last week. Sell good bulls right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 40, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 45. 7 and a half. 50. 4, 50. 2 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55. 85. 7 and a half. 4, 57. 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and 75, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and 82 and 85, 485, 82 and 85, 8250 Brad 4. Standing right there, the good lady, 422 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 420 to mine, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got him there, 2 and a 5, I'm going to take him twice, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 to 5, 7, 8, 35, but on Brad, 4X. 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, I got a man, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, bit of bomb here to good, 422 and a half, you do it 2 and a half, 420, Bruce Knight. 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 8, 70, 370, 70, 70, 67, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 85, 8250 CS 50. Who's better good as those right there? 82 and 85, 385, 82 and 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, got a man 85, 385, 82 and 85, 87, 90, 92 and 95, 95, 95, 397, 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 7, 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 415, 415, 79, 20, 20, 420, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, Brad, 4. Seven out of these belong to Randall's wife. Belong to Randall's wife. They don't belong to him. They had anything, Randall? Any shots or anything? One round. Selling goods right there. 425, 427 and a half, 425, got a man. 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 432 and a 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 82 and 85. 485, 87, 90, 94, 94, 92, and 5, 495, 7, 497, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and 5, 7, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 507, 50, Travis, 35. Good right here. Still yes. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87. I got a man, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, Bruce 9. Do what? I did. I was just making sure you did. I didn't. Still good over right there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man. 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 457 and 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 55, 552 and a half, 55, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20. 522 and 5, 527 30, 532 and 535, 537 and 537 and 535, but on Travis 0X. Every good right there. 430, 2 and a man, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a 5, 47, 50, 452 and a 5, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 457, 60, 62 and a 465, 467 and a 470, 470, 67 70, 467, 50 CS 24. $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $505, $2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 250, $5 2 and a half, 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 $475, 7 and a half, out of man, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 94, 92 and 95, 95, 495, Bruce, 5, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 495, but on Matthew 2X. Good right there. 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 47 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 520 CS 520 on 0. 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, got a man, 40, 442 and 5, 7 a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 457 a hand, 60, 462 and a hand, 5, 467 a hand, 70, 290, 475, 7 a hand, 80, 482 and a hand, 5, 47 a hand, 90, 90, 92, 90, 495, 497, 5, 5, 2 and a hand, 5, 5, 505, 505, 7 a hand, 10, 512 and a hand, 5, 12 and a hand, 510, Randy, 510, Randy, 2, X. 71. Be the same ride right here, same cattle. Heifer. So good there, 432 and a hand, how can a man, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a hand, 442 and a hand, 445, 7 and 50, 452 and a hand, 452 and 5, 455, 55, 7 and 60, 460, 2 and a hand, 5, 467 and 467 and 65, CS24. Be the same ride right there now. $4, $2 and $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a boy, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 5, 425, 427, 30, 430, 430, 27, 50. Travis, put it on Travis. 3X. Okay, for a good night. 385, 387, 185, 87, 385, 385, 87, 90, 92, 95, 397, 4, 4, 4, 295, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 10, 4, and 10, 12, 8, 4, 15, 17, 8, 20, 4, 20, 17 to 20, 17 to 24, 17, 50, Travis, 5. On a good night, 475, 700, I got a man, 700, 477, 80, 482, 85, 85, 87, I am 90, 90, 94, 92, 95, 497, 500, 290, 505, 507, 10, 5, 12, and a half, 15, 79, 5, 79, 5, 79, 5, 15, 79, 79, 5, 15, Travis, 35. Still a good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17, 15, 17 to 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 40, put it on Bruce Knight. 3 head of these cattle right here. Half for the good, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a board, 2 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 357 and a 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 372 and a half, 7250 Bruce 8X. Okay, having a good night. Spin around, bub. Good night. 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, I got a man, 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 32, 50, Bruce 9. Good right there, 372 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 87, I am 90, 392 and a 95, 97, 4, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Bruce Knight. Be right out of Shirley right here. 14 head of them. Still bulls, ain't they? Bulls and guns out there. 335, 337 a hand. 335 got a man. 740, 340, 2 and 5. 347 50, 352 and 5. 7 60, 362 and 5. 7 70, 372 and 8. 375, 375, 2 and 5. 7 a half. 377 of 80. 382 and 5. 387 a half. 90, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 387, 50, JF 62. JR 62. Guns out there. 362 and a hand. 360. I got a man. 2 and 8. 362 and 8. 365. 367 and 70. 372 and a hand. 375. 7 and 8. 80. 382 and 8. 382 and 8. 382 and 8. 5. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and 8. 395. 397 and 8. $4 behind the back. 4 2 and a half. 4 5 4 7 8 4 7 8 5 7 8 10 14 12 and a half 410 12 and a half 410 CS 410 on 50. Heifers right here be the same cattle. Salamare 340 2 and a half 340 340 2 and a half 340 I got a man 2 and 5 347 and a half 50 352 and a half 5 355 thank you Randall 357 and a half 60 362 and a half 362 and a half 362 and a half 5 365 7 and a half 70 370 67 70 367 50 Jonathan. Yeah, bring her back. Bring them back. Oh, sell a heifer right there, 42 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 362 and a 5, 5, 62, 50 Casey, put on 4X. See, boo. He's a steer right here, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 340, steer, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, you bet, same cattle, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, JR, 71. Go 71. Do what? Steer to good right there. Steer calf at a good kind. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man 5. 7 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 8. 80. 380. 80. 80. 377 of 80. 77 of 80. 77 50. Put it on CS 55. Pin them with the 50. 8. $25 head of these cattle right on Mountain View. You talking about the right kind right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 435. 435. 437. 40. 442 and a half. 445. 7. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 455. 55. 7. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 485. 87. 47, 45, 87, 85, Bruce 9, 45, Bruce 9. Bulls here. Goods they are. 60, 2 and a half. 360, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 367, 70, 2 and a half. 375, 377, 80, 380, 380, 82 and a half. 32 and a half. 82 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 93, 92, 95, 95, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 4, 750, Beaver. What you talking about, little heifers and the right ones there? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 5. 427, 30. 430, 430, 430. 27, 30. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. All that here. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, Bruce 8X. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 79. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37. 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 40. 40. Heart sug. 3X. Good right there. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and I got a man 5. 437 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 50. 452 and a half. 5. 7 60. 462 and a half. 7 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 80 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 85 87 and a half. 90 92 and a half. 492 92 and a half. 490 Travis 35. Took it with him. Have a good lady there. 52 and a half, 7 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 7 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, Brew 2 and a half, 3, I got you 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, Matthew 3X. Good right there, the Bulldog. 80, 2 and 85, 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 82, 55, 72, 55, 372 and 5, 372 and 5, 62 and 5, got a man 5, 365, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 372 and 5, 375, 72 and 5, 7 and 80, 382 and 85. That's on the one outside now. 385, 82, 50, Matthew. Put them on 3. So good right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7. You been on him, Bob. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 17. 4, 17. 4, 15. Travis 5. So good over right there. 435, 437, 435, 7, 435, 7, I got a man. 437, 5, 7, 40, 40, 42, 445, 7, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 462, 5, 465, 2 and 5, 62, 50, Bruce 8X. Still a good lady there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 385. 385. 385. 82 and 85. 82. 50 heart sug. 5X. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 445. 447. 50. 450. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 457 to 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 465 CS 24. Those cattle out here be weaned since 1st of November and had 2 round shots. How many? 3 rounds of shots. Those they be hard as rocks now. So good Evers right there. 382 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 385, 87 and 90. 392 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 4 5, 4 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 415. I'm hung now. 415. 12 and a half. 15. 412 and a half. 15. 12 and a 15. 412 and a half. Jonathan. Here's her bigger sisters right here, same deal. Well, good ladies out here, same deal. Good as they are. 345, 347 and a half. Had it all. 345, 347. I got a man. 347 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 7 and a half. 355 Casey. We'll make them a 4X. Two little out Evers come right with them, boys. Weaned since the 1st of November and had 3 rounds of shots. Sell them right there. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 450, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 470. Put it on Brad. 4X. Well, the same cattle weaned since 1st November and 3 round shots. So good, ladies, right there. 375, 377 and a half, 375, 377 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and 85, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and 95, 397 and a half, 4, 397, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, but I don't Randy 4X. What's that be 24 of these heifers right here? They're long time weaned, 90 days or more, had 2 round shots, hand feeding them every day. Be 25 hit a weigh 735, boys. Have been weaned 90 days or more, and they've had 2 rounds of everything and guaranteed open. Selling good, ladies, right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Dan's out. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 325, 7 and a half. 327, 327, 6, 7. 328, 328, 328, 9, 329, 329, 9, 30, 330, 330, 330, 1, 331, 331, 2, 332, 332, 333, 333, 334, 334, half, 4, 334, 4, half, 334 and a half, 5, 335, 335 and a half, 336, 336, 336 and a half, 7, 337, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337, 8, 338, 338 and a half, 8 and a half, 338 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 339, 339, 339, 8 and 9, half, 339, 9 half, 40, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 340, 39 and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 340 and a half, 340 and a half, 340 and a half, 340 and a half, down to go 340 and a half, 1 more, 341, 341, 1 more, 341, 41, 341, 341, down to go again, 341, 341, 341, 340, 50, Seth Max. Supposed to be 17 out of these cattle right out of Shirley. Be bulls and be good uns. 43. Right there, they are the goods. They are 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 397, 4, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12, 4, 12, 15, 15, 4, 17, 20, 420, 422, 425, 425, 425, 422, 422, 50 CS 45. Guns right here, 335, 435, 437, 435, 437, I got a man, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 447, 50, 452, 5, 455, 7, 60, 460, spin them around, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 497, 5, 97, 50 CS 31. I got room. Put them in. Ever same cattle, ain't they good? Some good ladies right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 79, 79, 4, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 25, 2 and a half, 4, 22, 50, Randy, 4X. $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half. He's been gathering them since 5:30 this morning. 5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 5 10, 12 and a half, 5 12 and 15, 15, 79, 20, 25, 22 and a half, 5 25, 5 27 and a half, 30, 5 30, 2 and a half, 5 35, 7 8, 5 40, 5 42 and a half, 5 42 and a half, 5 40, Travis 35. Get over right there, 82 and 85, 382 and 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5, 395, 97, 4, 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4 and 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 20, 20, 17, 50, Randy, 4X. Oh, the bulldog, the good nerd. Sell him. 325. 7 325. 7 325. 327. 325. 7 325. 7 25. JR 325. 65. Boy, she just lost one now. She just a heifer. She lost her baby, but she still got a sack full of juice. So good heifer right there. $2 pound, 2.5. $2 spin around there. Thurman's wanting to see it. See that money bag. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2, $2.75. 7.75. $1.77. $1.75. $7 got a man. 7.80. $2.5. 85. $85. $1.85. 82 of 85. 7.5. $1.87. $87. 6.7 8. $1.88. 89. $90. $1.91. $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $99, $2, $201, $202, $203, $204, $205, $206, $207, $207, 67, $206, $206 horn, $206 horn, number 1. Put her in 48. Good heifer right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 Travis 5X. Having a good lady there. 82 and 85, 82 and 5, 82 I got a man 5, 85, 87, 90, 90, 92, 395, 97, 397, 5, 7, 395, 74, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 250 Randy 4X. Well, these little cattle here belong to Alex now. They've had 2 round shots or 110 days weaned. Well, they just be tough as pine knots now. 425, 427 and a half, I got a man 27 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 487 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 50250 Bruce 8X. She one of them too. Same deal. Long time weaned and everything. 455, 700, 455, 700, hard as a rock, 455, 700, I got a man, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 87, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, $5 SNL, but a 1X. Seven head of these cattle, 30 days weaned and wormed, it says. Silicons out there, 430, 2.5, how can a man, 2.8, 430, 430, 2.5, 437, 440, 440, 2.8, 5, 7, 447, 50, 2.5, 5, 7, 60, 460, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 470, 2.8, 75, 77, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 485, 485, 82, 85, 82, 50, but I don't see us 31. $70, 2.5, 370, 370, I got a man, 2.5, 377, 80, 380, 2.9, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 82, 85, 382, 82, 82, 50, Matthew, 3X. Buy them heifers for Lovey. Bull calf for the good right there. 370, 2.5, 370, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 70, 2.5, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 60, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.5, Rocket Man, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, Bruce, 350, number 9. Good right here, 340, 340, I got a man, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.5, 345, 750, 350, 350, 355, 355, 760, 360, 360, 62 and a half, 5, 365, 770, 370, 270, CS 370 on 50. Hereford on the good lady there, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, 5, 325, 7, 30, 330, 330, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 340, 37, 40, 37, 50, CS 5X. Hold your gate. Help Carl to hold his gate. I'd say it's about right. Listen here, what can we sell this from while we're getting her? So listen right here. 452 and a half. 452 and I got a man. 2.8. 452 and 8. 455. 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 425 pounds. 457 to 60. 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 490. 2 and a half. 495. 495. 92 and 95. 7 and a half. 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, $5 CS 31. $322 and a half, $322 and a half, $322 and a half, $322 and a half, $320. I got a man. 2 and a half, $322 and a half, $322 and a half, $322 and a half, $320. Put it on CS 5X. $60 days, Wayne. 2-round shots, boy. There you go, bud. Pay attention. He's trying to take a nap over there. Well, I tell you what, now they don't get no better than easy. Raise the best ones every time. Sell them right there. 380, 2 and a half. 60 days, Wayne. 2 rounds. I got a man. 380, 2 and a half, 5. 385, 87, and 90. 90, 92, 92, 92, 392, 390, 390, 392, 392, 5. 395, 395, 7 and a half. 397, 395, 97, 395. CS 51. He's in jail. He got arrested. Got him for indecent exposure at a Pee Wee ball game. So look. Good bull calf right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Hockey man, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85, 85, 85. 87 and a half. 387 and 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 7 and a half. 395, 7 and a half. 395. But I don't see us 50. We're going to sell him for Obamacare now. He just done it right there behind the door. Bumped his leg. He may get right over it. He's trying to put weight on it right now. He just needs a little therapeutic massage. Sell him right there. Dollar bill, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, I got a man, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar bill, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, 2 and a half. Dollar pound, Matthew, put on 0. Good boy right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 You do 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $285, $287 and a half. $285, 7 and a half. $285, 87 and a half. $285. Put it on the left straight. $40 days, Wayne, 2 round shots. How many? 4? 5 hit of them. 40 days, Wayne, and 2 rounds. Psst. What you got, bub? Guns out there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 430, 2 and a half. Man, 2 and a half. 5, 437, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 457, 60, 460, 2 and a half. 462 and a 5, 465, 2 and a 5, 6250 CS 41. Zane's got him caught. Zane's got him. Hello. $452 and a half. $452 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $455, 7 and a half. 60. $462 and a half. 5. $467 and a half. 70. $470. 470. 67 and 70. 2 and a half. $472 and 75. $477 and a half. $477 and a half. $475. Travis 35. Zane's fixing to pull up and got them 2 steers out. Maybe go with Roger Rashford. Inside here, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 to 15, 79, 20, 422, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 445, 7, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 72 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 492 and 95, 497, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 5, 79, 15, 79, 5, 15, put it on Travis on and use 45, 35. 35. So good steer calf right there, 520, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 7 40, 45, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 of 80, 5, 85, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 5, 97 and a half, 6, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 607, 50, Randy, 2. Out of it, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 25, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, be the bomb here, 7 and a half, I got a man, 5, 27 and a half, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 5, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, 7 and a half, 585, Randy 2. No better than him, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, out of man, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 8, 60, 460, 60, 457, 60, 57, 50, Travis, 35, and a half for there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a 60, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 82 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and a half, 517 and a half, 515, Winkle. 85. Steer. Around right there. What's good in the ass? $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. Thinnest paper, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. You bet, Bob? $4. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4. Put it on Bob. Put him at 49. I believe he's a stare, Bob. You won't have to cut him. Yeah, I think so. He was. You don't want him if he's weaned? No, he is weaned. Yeah. Oh, I thought you was just wanting one that bald. I didn't know. Oh. So good effort right there. 450, 2.5. How can a man? 2.8. 450, 2.8. 5. 457, 8. 60. 2.8. 465, 7. 8. 70. 470, 2.5. 475, 477, 80. 480, 2.85. 87. I am 90. 490, 490, 2.5. 495, 497, 5. 2.5. 505, 507, 1/2. 10. 512, 1/2. 515, 579. 20. 522, 1/2. 525. 525, 7. 527, 525. Winkle 525. What good old Wayne Bull? Sell him right there. $3, 2.5. Dan. $3. Here's your only chance. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I reckon $3, 2.5. It's the first time I've ever seen him. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 285. 287, 285. 287, 285. 87. 50. 2.5. 250. I got a man. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. Chicken. 252 and a half. 250 Matthew. Put on straight. Hey, this heifer here has been weaned a long time now. Good lady right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.8. $3, 2.5. 305, 307 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 5. 327 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and 5. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and 60. 360 57 and 60. 357 50. Travis on 5X. Good effort right there. 430, 2.5. 435, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 7.5. 437, 40, 42 and 5. 7 and 50. 450, 2.5. 5, 7.5. 60, 462 and 5. 7, 72 and 5. 82 and 5. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and 95. 97 and 5. 7.5. 97 and 5. 5, 2.5. 505, 507 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 515. 515. 17 and a half. 20. 520. 520. 520, 520, 2.5, 522 and 8, 522 and 8, 520, but a winkle. Well, that's real good. The slip, oh, there it is. They're all weaned except for the red one. Boys, there's 4 ahead of them. They're all weaned except for the red one, it says. Long time wait. Selling good little heifers right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. $4, 2.5. Weighed out now. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and 5. 7 and 30. 4, 32 and 5. 7 and 40. 4, 42 and 5. 7 and 50. 4, 52 and 5. 4, 57 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 4, 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 70. 4, 72 and a half. 75. 4, 75. 77 and a half. 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, but I don't see us 24. This one here ain't Wayne, but he is a good and selling there. $5, 2.5. $5, 2 and a half, get a man. 2 and 5. 507 and a half, 10. 512 and a half, 515, 517 and 20. 522 and 5. 527 to 30, 530, 530, 530, 27 to 30, 532 and a half. 532 and a half, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 to 50, 555, 55, 47 to 55, 47 and a half. Travis 0. $345, 7 and a half, $345, $347 and a half, $345, $7 and a half, $345, $347 and a half, $345, got a man, 750, $352 and a half, $355, 7 and a half, $357 and 60, $362 and a half, $5, $365, $367 and a half, $70, $372 and a half, $377 and a half, $80, $382 and a half, $382 and a half, $382 and a half, $382 and a half, $380, Bruce, say Dex. What's oh, no. Dried out heifer right there. 700. 320. 2.5. 320. I got a man. 2.5. 320. 2.5. 320. 320. 2.5. 325. 327. 30. 330. 2.5. 335. 337. 40. 340. 2.5. 347. 347. 5. 7. 50. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Dan, 24X. Who'd she belong to? Joe Clark? 73. What's calf here be 90 days weaned now? He's a steer 90 days weaned. I just threw the card on the floor, but it don't matter because he's tagged. Set him out there. 330, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. Weaned out 90 days. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 340, 2.5. 340, 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a 5. 355, 355, 355, 2 and a 5. 350, 250. Whip straight. This will be the other one right here. He's 90 days weaned just like the last. He's steer too, ain't he? Steered up the right kind. 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, JR 71. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2. Right out of Marshall now. I got a man. 5, 2.5. 7.5. 10, 12.5. 15, 17 to 20. 5, 22 to 5, 25. 7.5. 5, 27.5. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 37 to 40. 5, 42 and 5, 45. 5, 47 to 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60. 5, 60. 2 and a half. 5, 65. 5, 65. 7.5. 5, 70. 2 and a half. 577, 577, 575, Randy 2. Let that dog bite Eddie. You'll have that thing stoned. So you do that, Winkle. Boys, look right here. 4 of these old steers now. You talking about the right kind. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 2 and a half. 550. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 552 and a half. 555. 7 and a half. 60. 562 and a half. 567 and a half. 70. 570. 572 and a half. 572 and a half. 572 and a half. 572 and a half. Bit of bomb. 2 and a half. 572 and a half. 570. Winkle. Seven head of these right out of Timbo. They're 30 days weaned. Set them right there. 14, 12 and a half. 14, I got a man. 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 422, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 40, 440, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 447, 445, 7, 8, 445, Randy 4X. Good right there. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $5 got a man. 2 and 8. $5 2 and 8. $5 7 8. 10. 5 10 12 and a half. 15 79. 20. 5 22 and 5. 5 25 7 8. 5 27 30. 2 and 8. 5 32 and 8. 5 30. Travis 35. Steer cab at a good mare. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440. Out of man, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 5, 447 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 457 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half. 470, 2 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 470, Travis 35. Good right here, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 94, 94, 94, 87 and 90, 87, 50, Bruce, 8X. Celebrate there, 82 and 85, 382 and 5, I got a man 5, 385, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, I'm a coming 5, 7 and a half, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 492 and 8, 495, 497 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 12 and a half, Travis 35. Having a good right there, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, but on Dan, 24X, and pennant that other. We got the room. Be 5 head of these cattle right out of Marshall. Boy, they're good right there. 82 and a half, 382 and a half. I got a man, 82 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and 95, 95, 397 4, $4 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 17 and 20, 4, 17, 50 beaver. Boys, we got Jay Crow on this side. He's a Church of Christ preacher. And we got Eddie Ragsdale on this side, and he's a Baptist preacher. We can't let them work together. We got them separated. We've done that to pull them apart twice. We're looking for a Catholic priest next week. Well, the gun's right here. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a 5, 355, 85, 85, 52 and a 5, 52, 50, put it on beaver. Supposed to be 7 head of these cattle. What's there? Right there. 525, 700. I got a man. 527, 100. 527, 100. 525, 530. 532 and 100. 535, 537, 100. 537, 100. 537, 100. 40, 540, 540, 540, 540. 37, 45, 37, 40. 42 and a half. 545, 547 and a half, 50, 550, 552 and a half, 555, 557 and a half, 557 and Winkle, 557 and a half, 557 and a half, 60, 560, 557 and 60, 557, 50 Winkle. Heifer. Yeah. So good heifers right there. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 357 and 60. 360, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 75, 77 and a half. 377 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375 KC4X. He may bull right there to be a good one. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 10, 310, 310, 310. Jeffy 10, 12 and a half. 315, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 325, 325, 2 and a half. 320, 250 wet straight. $87. Heifer the goods right there. $5, 2 and a half. Suck 'em running. I got a man, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 515, 517 and 20. 522 and a 5. 7 and a 30. 532 and a 35, 7 and a half. 40, 542 and a 5. 547 and 50. 50, 50, 50. 50, 47 and 52 and a half. 555, 7 and a half. 60. 562 and a half. 565, 7 and a half. 70. 570, 570, 572 and a half. 572 and a half, Alex 2 and a 5, 575, 7 and a half, 577 and a half, 575, 780, 580, 580, 577, 50, Alex. Do what? He won't sleep for a month. So good right there. 570, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a man 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390 CS, 390 CS 50. Five head of these got a long time wait. So steer right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 352 and a half. Waned out. 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4. 5. 4. 7 and a half. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 415, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 442 and a half, 442, 50 Brad. Put on Brad on number 4. We get a deep breath right here now. We're going to take a run. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 40, 340, 340, 340, 337 40, 337 40, 337 50. That is Dan 25X. Long time waiting to steer right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a boy. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 bit of bomb. 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 340. 342 and a half. I'm coming. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 352. 55. 352. 55. 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 Jeff, 370 JR, 370 JR, 55. What the hell, man? 46. Good lady right there. Steer. $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, $3, Wayne now, $3, 2 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, what? 277 and a half, 275, 250, 2 and a half, I got 252 and a 5, 257 and a half, 60. 262 and a 5, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 265, Dan, 24. Steer Kevin, good in there. The same deal. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. I got a man 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 385. 7 and a half. 385 Brad. 385 Brad 3. Nine head of these right on a fox. What was you talking about, Goodens, right there? 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 60. 460. 57. 60. 457. 50 Brad. 4X. Effort in there, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and 8, 70, 2 and 8, 370, 2 and 8, what about here, 2 and 8, 370, 2 and 8, 370, 2 and 8, 70, Casey, 4X. Okay, have a good night. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8. 452 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and 5. 7 8. 60. 2 and 8. 465. 7 8. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 5. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 495. Travis 35. Good right there, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, I got a man, 42 and 5, 447, 50, 452 and 455, 7, 60, 462 and 5, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and 82 and 85, 485, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 490, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and 490 Bruce, 490, put on 8X. Okay, having a good in there, 72 and 75, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 4, 390, 2 90, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 97 and a half, 397 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, CS 4, 10, 050. Right there, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, I got a man, $2 and a half, $5, 7, 8, $5, 10, $12 and a half, $15, $5, 15, $5, 15, $5, 15, $5, 15, $5, 15, 17, $20, $5, 22 and a half, $5, 22 and a half, $5, 25, $7 and a half, $5, 27 and a half, $5, 25, $7 and a half, $5, 25, Randy 2. Five head of these. What was you talking about? Buckskin yellows and goods right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 55. 455. 455. 7 8. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 465. 7 8. 467 8. 465, 7 8, 65. But on Travis, but on 35. Lot good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and I got a man. 2 and a 5. 435, 7 8, 40. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455, 455, 455, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 62 and a half. 462 and a 5. 465. 7 8. 467 and 70. 472 and a half. 475. 475, 72 and a 5. 72, 50. Put it on CS24. Bull Kevin, a good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 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 2 and a half. 340, down at here. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 337, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340 width, 340 straight. Good night. $3, 2 and a half. 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 Dan. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2. $3, 2. Ah, he's red. $3, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 3, 5. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and 10, 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 37 and a half. 3, 37 and 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 45. 3, 47 and 15. 3, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 3, 57 and a half. 3, 55. Dan 24. Shirley. He's hurt his leg now. So right there, $1 bill, $1, $1 pound, 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 $1, I got a man, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1 pound, put it on Matthew 0. Having a good ride here. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 430, 2 and a half. 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 430, 430, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 5. 435, 435, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 437, 40, 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 467, 7 467, 465, Bruce 8X. Good right there, the heifer, $3.10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 320, 320, 320, 17 and 20, 317 and a half, 20, I got a man, 20, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50 CS 24. Steer Kevin, a good one right there. $5, $2.5, $5, $2.8, $5, $2.8, I got a man. 5, 2.5, 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 79, 5, 79, 5, 15, 79. You been Dan? 5, I'm gonna let Travis have it on 35, 3, Travis 3. So a good steer there. 485, 47, I got a man, 87 and 90, 492, 95, 495, 97, 5, 5, 295, 507, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 517 and 20, 522 and 5, 7 and 30, 532 and 35, 535, 535, 532, 50, Travis 35. Have a good night. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 305, AL 305. Huh? Straight. Good right there. 332 and a half. Come back, Bruce. 332 and a half. I'm begging. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 337 and 40. 337 and 40. 337 50 AL straight. 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, you do it, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, Casey, 4X. So there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, buy me here, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, what about here, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 7 and 10, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 7, 50, Randy, 2X. Have a good lady there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 15, he didn't see it, 12 and a half, he got something there when you sleep, Bruce. 4, 7, 4, 10, 12, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 425, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 457, 60, 457, 50, Bruce 8X. 6 out of these long time weaned right out of Leslie. Bull calves and guns right there. $4, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5. $4, $5. $4, $7, $8. $4, $10. $12.5. $15. $4, $17. $4, $17 to $20. $4, $20, $2.5. $4, $25. $4, $27. $30. $4, $32. $4, $35. $4, $37. $4, $40. $4, $40, $2.5. $5. $4, $45. $4, $45. $2.5. $4, $40, $2.50. CS 45. Good right there to bull. $3, $4, $2.8. $4, $2.8. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $3.85. $3.85. $87. I got a man. $7.90. $3.90. $2.8. $3.90. $2.95. $3.95. $3.95. $7.8. $3.97. $4, $4, $4, $3.97. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.50. Bruce Knight. Heifer, 385, 387, 85, 87, 385, 87, 85, 87, 385, 87, 75, 700, 375, 377, 65, 700, 365, 367, I got a man, 700, 367, 5, 700, 365, Bruce 8X. I put my gloves on my hands. Still good offer there. 435, 437, I got a man, 437, 40, 42, and 447, 50, 452, and 5, 457, I 60, 2, 467, I have 70, 2, 5, 477, I have 477, I have 80, 480, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50, Bruce 8X. Shh. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. I got a man, $2.8. $5, $2.5. $5, $7, $10, $10, $12.5. $15, $79, $20. $5, $20, $2.5. $5, $27, $5, $27, $5, $25, $7.5. $5, $25. Travis 35. Nine ahead of these 70 days, Wayne. 2-round shots right out of Mountain View. Guns they are right there. So yeah, 375, 7.5, 375, 7.5, got a man, 7.5, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 390. Put it on Jonathan. $70 Wayne, the guns right there. 470, 2.5, 470, I got a man. 2.5, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2.5, 475, 7, 477 and a half, 475, 7, 475, Travis 35. Good right there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, I got a man, $2.5, $5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 4, 17, 4, 15, 4, 17, Juliet 17, 4, 15, 17, 4, 15, CS 55. Thank you, sir. Was good right there. Long time wait. Sell her 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, I got a man, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, Brad for 4X. steer? Bet he's clean steer. Sell him right there. 70 days wean. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 385. 82 and a 5. 382.50 CS. He's a steer. Steer. Put him on 55. 70 days. 51. 51. Yes, 51. There's a 7 out of these cattle. Belong to Roger now. They're long time weaned. They've had everything done. Steered up. No better than these. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $4. Put it on CS 55. Boys, he's the one that got out over across the road and Zane roped him. Yeah, I'd say he'll be all right, but he just pulled a muscle when he roped him there. We're going to sell him for the insurance. Sell him there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 Just need a little therapy, boys. $3, 2 and a half. $250, 2 and a half. $250, 2 and a half. $250, 2 and a half. I'm gonna try him for that. $250. I got a man. 2 and a half. $250, 2 and a half. $250, 2 and a half. 5. $255, 7 and a half. $60. $260. 2 and a half. $5. $267 and a half. $267 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. $265. But him on Dan 25. Yeah, he didn't hurt him. That black bully could run 70 miles an hour flat out, I can tell you. He passed the car out here. Huh? Yeah, he went over there. I told him he'd either be in the emergency room or he'd have him back over here in just a little bit. Sell him right here. $450, 2 and a half. $450, 2 and a half. $450, 2 and a half. $450, I got a man. 2 and a half. $450, 2 and a half. $450, 2 and a half. $5. $455. 7 and a half. $60. $460, 2 and a half. $460, 2 and a half. $460, 2 and a half. $460, Travis 35. Steer the good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $5. $4, 5. 7 and a half. $10. $4, 12 and a half. $15. $4, 15. 79. $20. $4, 20. 2 and a half. $4, 20. 2 and a half. $4, 20. CS 55. Be the same deal right here. Just belong to one of the grandkids now. Oh, it's a different deal. Had the same color ear tag, but she'll be weaned a long time. Sell it right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 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 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25. 3, 27 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 35. 7 and a half. 3, 40. 3, 40. 2 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 5. 3, 45. 7 and a half. 3, 47 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 362. 50 Bruce on 8X. This will be the grandkids' calf. He'll be weaned just like them others. Selling right there, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, $4, 2.5. He's bigger than I thought he was. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4. I got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4. Put it on CS 55. Be 8 head of these little cattle now, right out of Timbo. Was about as good as you'll see. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 505, 507, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 520, 2.5, 520, 2.5, 527, 30, 530, 2.5, 535, 535, 535, 532, 32, 50, Randy, 2X. I was getting right there. 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, got a man. 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 437, 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 7, 60, 2.5, 460, 2.5, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 475, 475, 472, 50, Bruce, 8X. 9, Bruce, 9. Yeah. Good right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, Dan, you're out, 5, 10, 5, 10, 7, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 2.5, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2.5, 5, 35, 5, 37, 5, 40, 5, 42, 5, 45, 7, 50, 5, 52, 5, 55, 5, 57, 60, 2.5, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 62, 50, Bruce, number 9. There's one that don't weigh nothing, boys. $6, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $6, 2.5. 6, 2.5. 6, 2.5. $6 a pound. 2.5. 5. 605. 607 and a half. 610. 610. 12.5. 6, 12. 15. 15. 17 and a half. 6, 17 and a half. 20. 620. 620. 2.5. 625. 627 and a half. 627 and a half. 625. 7 and a half. 30. 630. 2.5. 635, 637, 40, 640, 640, 37, 40, 637, 50, Lee. 68. There's another one. He's already steer. Sell him right there. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2. I got a man 5. 607 and a half. 610. 12 and a half. 615. 17 and a half. 617 and a half. 20, 20. 622 and a half. 625. 627 and a half. 630. 632 and a half. 635. 635. 7 and a half. 637 to 42 and a half. 645. 647 and a half. 50. 652 and a half. 5. 657 and a half. 60. 662 and a half. 665. 7 and a half, 667 and a half, 670, 72 and a half, 675, 677 and a half, 70, 682 and a half, 685, 687 and a half, 90, 692 and a half, 692 and a half, 692 and a half, 695, 697 and a half, 697 and a half, 695, Lee. Half of the good in there. $5, 2.5. 502 and I got a man 2.5. 507 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 520. 520. 520. 520. 520. 17 to 20. 517. 50. Chase. 66. 9 head of these cattle are 90 days weaned. They've had 3 round shots blown right up on top now. Oh, look here at these yearlings. 90 days, Wayne, 2 rounds, about as good as you'll look at now. 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 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 and a half, 350, put them on Dan. You was bidding, wasn't you? Oh, now I put them on JR 71. Staring good as gold, sir. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 79. 4, 17 to 20, 20. 4, 20, 17 to 20. 4, 17 to 20. 4, 17, 50 CS 51. Staring good as walk right there. 80, 2 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I got a man. Long time weaned. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80. Put it on CS on 51. Boys, ain't he growing kind right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 90 days wean. 422 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 427 and a half. 425, 7, 25, 7, 425. Dan 24. He's caught hope, boys. Hey, if that old hopping black baldy gets over, you better hurry up and get him branded, or somebody will say you stole him. 60 days weaned, had every shot you can give him right out of Mountain View. The B8 head of him. Was about as good as walk there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 60 days wean. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 79. 4, 15. CS 55. Well, same deal right there. 60 days wean. Heifer 62 and a 5. 365. 62, 55. 362, 55. I got a man. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 70. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 375. 72 and a 5. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 375. Put it on hard sug. Make them a 5X. Steer. He's about as good as you want to look at. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and he's a big one. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 72 and a half. 370. I got a man. 372 and a half. 370. 72 and a half. 372 and a 5. 375. 72 and a 75. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 375. But on JR 62. Just want to make sure he ain't got his brand on him. 60 days, Wayne, to steer the gun right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. How can a band? 2 and a half. 372 and a half. Beat the bomb. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, Bruce 9. Long time waiting to be 8 head of them. He has got the goods. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a half. How got a man? 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Travis, 35. Another right there, be long time waiting to good and 410, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half. I got a man, 15, 79, 20, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 427 and a half, 427, 5, 7 and a half, 25, Travis from 5. Still good right there. 430, 2 and a half. Long time waiting. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. Man. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 435, 7 and a half. 40, 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 6, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 475, Brad 4. Oh, a heifer to good in there, 452 and a half. Wayne, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and 457, 60, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 472 and 75, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, put it on, Brad, 3X. Good there, 452 and a half. Same cattle, 452 and a half. Different deal. No, this will be one of them others. 452 and a half. Long time waiting. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 465 7 and a half. 70 470 67 70 67 50 Brad 4X. 11 head of these cattle right out of China. No, be one more of them. 2 more of them, be 2 more of them. Stay a long time waiting here. Sell him. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Long time waiting. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 5. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 387 90 90 90. 392 and a half. 392 and 95. 395. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 395. But I don't see us 51. Have a good lady there. Steer. He is. I like him. 4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 7 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. CS 41. Here they are, boys. Be 11 head of these cattle right out of Chimes now. They're long time wheat. Sell a good effort right there. 325, 327 and a half, 325 got a man, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 332 and a half, 3250 AL. Still good right there. $4, $2.50. Long time we ain't got a man. $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $5. $4, $7.50. $10. $4, $10. $12.50. $15. $17. $20. $4, $20. $4, $20. $2.50. $4, $20. $2.50. $4, $20. CS $4, $20. $51. Good right there. $3.40, $2.50. $3.40, $2.50. $3.40, $3.40, $2.50. $3.40, $2.50. Long time waiting. $3.30, $2.50. $3.30, $2.50. $3.30, $2.50. $3.30, $2.50. $20, $2.50. $3.20, $2.50. $3.20, $3.20, $2.50. $3.20, $2.50. Wait out. $3.10, $12.50. $3.10, $12.50. Got a man. $12.50. $12.50. $10, $12.50. $15, $15, $17.50. $3.79. $3.79. $15, $17.50. $3.15, but I don't know straight. Still a good rip right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Long time wing. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 367 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 80. 377 50 CS 51. Was it getting better than him, boys? I'd like to see him. $4, $2.50. $4, I got a man. $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4.25, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 5, 7.8, 4.05, but I don't see us 51. Steered a good right there, long time waiting, sell him, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 382 and 5, 82 and 85, 382 and 5, 382 and 5, 382 and 5, 62 and 5, 362 and 5, 65, got a man 5, 362, 50 Bruce on number 9. Steering no better than him. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a boy, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427.5, 30, 432 and 5, 437, 437.5, 435, 7, 435, but I don't see us 41. So right there, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 3, 5, 7, 10, 3, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 325, 322, 55, 322, 55. Thank you, 322, 50. Help. There's a long time Wayne Yearling. Sally Bear, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9. Got a man, 340, 2.9, 345, 347, 347, 5, 7, 345, 347, 345, JR 71. Good rip right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.9. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.9. $4, 2.9. $4, 2.9. $4, CS 51. Ever good right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Wayne, 362 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 375, 7, 377, 5, 7, 375. Travis from 5X. Steered a good right there. 425, 427 ahead. 425, 427 ahead. 425, 700, 425, 700. Still Wayne, same cattle. I got a man. 427 ahead. 5, 700, 425, 700, 30, 430, 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, CS 41, 41. probably right. Still a good bull there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70. I got a man. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 580. 380. 377 80. 77 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. But I don't see us 55. Six out of these, long time Wayne comes same right at them Charlottes. Still a good right there. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 Bruce Knight. 8X. I'm sorry. 8X. Heifer the good right there. Long time Wayne. Heifer she has 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and 5, 7 and 337 40, 340, 340, 340, 337 and 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and 5, 345, 4250 Travis 5X. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Still Wayne. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4 5. Brad 5 7 and a half. 10. 4 10 12 and a half. 4 12 15 15 15 79. 4 79. 20 4 20. 20 20 20 20. You're out 20. 4 20 4 20 4 20 4 17 50. Don't Travis 5X. Stared good in there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330. Long time Wayne. 330, 2 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 5. 335, 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 5, 7, 40. 340, 340, 340. 340, 337, 50. But on bowling 8. Heifer weaned out and a heifer calf there, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and a half, 375, KC4X. Weaned out and a heifer there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. A long time weaned. $4, 2 and a half. Did you do it? $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 15, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 4, 16, 4, 16, 17, 4, 17. 416 17 416 Dan 24X. Hey, here's Wade. I bought an afterburner off a jumbo jet, and I'm going to put it right there next week. It's in the mail. Yeah. Yeah, Alex stands on my shoulder and hooked all that up. Boys, it's a gooseneck load. There's about 18 head of them out of Mountain View. They just checked them in on Family Deal. There's 4 head of these. They're not weaned, but they are good. And sell them there. They're 335, 337, 335, 337, I got a man, 700, 337, 40, 340, 340, did you do it? 340 chicken, 340, 337, 40, 337, Casey, 337, a half, 7X. Put them in 77, it's empty. Heifer. 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 383, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 385, 385, 82 and a 5, 382, 50, Randy, and I put it on Heartsug 5X. I was thinking of Randy. So good right there. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, steer, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, steer cattle, 352 and a half, 42 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 355, CS 55. Heifer right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, CS 24. Heifer, good lady there. 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, same cattle. 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 15, 415, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 427, 5, 7, 8, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, but I don't see us 24. Heifers. Guns right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 332 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 and a half. Did you do it? 2 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Casey. 4X. Over there, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Yeah, we better zero. She don't weigh 500. Here, Trad, pick her up and we'll zero. $5 two and a half. How can a man two and a half? $5 two and a half. $5 two and a five. $505 7 and a half. 10 5 12 and a half. 515. 515. 515 17 and a half. 20 522 and a half. 525 7 and a half. 30 532 and a half. 535 7 and a half. 537 and a half. 535. Winkle. Hey, run out there to my truck, Bruce, and get him a helmet. I got a football helmet out there in the truck. Yeah. So we go to head for there. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man 2 and 5. 4 5 7 8 10 4 10 12 and a half. 4 15 79 20 4 22 and a half. 4 25 7 8 30 4 30 27 32 and a half. 4 32 and a half. 5 4 35 4 35 4 32 50 CS 24. $432 and a half. $432 and a half. 2 and a half. $432 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5 $435 7 and a half. $440 2 and a half. $445 7 and a half. $447 50 $452 and a half. 455 7 and a half. $60 $462 and a half. 7 and a half. $70 2 and a half. 5 $475 7 and a half. $80 $480 $482 and a half. 5 $485 $487 and 90 $490 $492 and a half. 495 $495 7 and a half. 497 5 5 2 and a half. 505 507 and a half. 10 5 10 12 and a half. 5 12 15 15 79 20 5 22 and a half. 5 25 5 25 7 and a half. 30 5 32 and a half. 5 35 5 37 and a half. 40 5 42 and a half. 5 45 5 47 and a half. 50 552 and a half, 555, 557, 60, 562, 205, 567 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577 and a half, 575. Bruce on that. Same ride, 7 head up. Steer cattle goods there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and I got a man 2 and a half. 4 5 4 5 4 7 and a half. 10 4 10 12 and a half. 15 79 20 420 422 and a half. 5 425 7 8 30 430 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 CS 45. Here's a good ladies there. $4 2 and a half. 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 $4 here there 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $92 and a half. $390 92 and a half. $392 and a half. $82 and a half. $382 and a half. $382 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. $382 and a half. $380 heart sug 385X. Steer calf and a good in the air. 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 I got a man. 422 and a half. 420 425. 25 7 and a half. 427 to 30. 432 and a half. 5 435 7 and a half. 440 442 and a half. 5 445 7 and a half. 50 450 2 and a half. 5 455 55 7 and a half. 457 455. Bruce number 9. Heifer on good in there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 437 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, but I don't CS 24. Little heifer there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, Matthew. $4, 2X. Here you go, Dan. 11 head of these belong to Russell. Sell a bull calf right there. 385, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, got a man. 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 10 and boys, 387, 90, 90, 90, 2.5, 392, 92, 390, 92, 390, CS 390, 50. He's a bull, he's a good ox, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, $3, 2.5, bulldog, $3, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, I don't know, 3, 7.5, I think so, 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 3, 15, 17.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 7.8, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350. 2 and 8, 355, 355, 7 8, 357, 8, 355. Width straight. What pen? Oh, okay. Good right there. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.5, $5, 5, 2.8, $5, 5, 2.8. I got a man, 5, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 10, 5, 10, 12, 5, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 5, 20, 2, 5, 20, 2, 5, 20. Travis, but on 35. Good right there, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 33, 32 and a half, 3, 30, I got a man, 2 and 5, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and 5, 3, 45, Travis 5, 7 and a half, 3, 47 and a half, 3, 45, 7, 8, 3, 45, Travis 5X. Bull calf and a good nerd. 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man. 205, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 355, 7, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 365, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 375, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 8250 width, 38250 width straight. Bull calf and a good nerd. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, what about here, 3, 2 and a half, $3, put on Matthew, $3 straight. Good right there. She'll have one blue eye, and you go get her, boys. But she's pretty good. And $4, 2.5, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 8, 4, 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 2 and 8, $4 bread, 4X. Everything there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 425, 425, 427 and a half. 425, CS24. So the bacon right there. 340, 29, 340, 29, 340, 29, 340, I got a man, 29, 340, 29, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 352, 5, 357, 60, 29, 362, 5, 365, 362, 5, 62, 50 wet. Half there, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 75, 375, 375, 72 and a 75, 72, 50, Travis 5X. Winner, 62 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 367, I am 70, 2 and 8, 372 and 5, 7, 8, 80, 380, 80, 80, 377, 80, 77, 50, CS 50. 6 out of these right on Mountain View. Guns out there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22, 4, 22, 4, 25, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 4, 27, 50, Randy, 4X. Good here, 72 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, I got a man, 5, 375, 7, 8, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 382, 50, Jeff 62, JR 62. Was that Popeye and you go get him, but he's pretty good. 325, 327 and a half, 325, 780, I got a man, 327, 8, 25, 780, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 780, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 780, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, but a wet zero. Here, Kevin, good in there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 5. $4, 5. $4, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. $4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 425, 420, 250, CS 41. No, 45, CS 45. Would be 15 head of these, Moan Wilbur. Woozy has got the goods. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a 15. 415, 415, 415, 79. 417 and 20. 420, 420, 420. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 425. 423, 4. 424. 425. 426. 7. 427, 67, 67. 426, 7. 426 Bruce on 8X. Same deal right there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 455, 455, 3, 4, 454, 5, 455, 454, CS 24. Okay, having a good in there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 87 and 90. 387, 50 Bruce 9. Having a good girl there. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. $4, 2 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 and a half. $4 yellow straight. Bull again right there. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, I got a man. 5. 345, 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 375, 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Put it on CS 380, CS 50. Steer calf, good rat right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45, 7 and a half. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 45, but I don't Travis. 4, 45 bone number 5 for 35. Heifer goods there, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 2.5, 430, I got a man, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, 430, 2.5, 430, CS 24. $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $20, I got a man, $2 and a half, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $2 and a half, $425, 7 and a half, $30, $2 and a half, $435, 7 and a half, $440, $440, 2 and a half, $442 and a half, $440, Travis 35. Good right there, $5, $2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 505, 507, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 79, 579, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 537, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 545, 540, 250, Randy 2X. Good lady there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, CS 24. Who won, Brent? Huh? Do what? 6 out of these cattle. Bulls and goods right there, $3, 2 and a half. Buy 2 of them, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 25, 3, 22, 55, 3, 22, 50, CS 77. 2 red ones. Hold one in the middle. Good right there, 322, 322 and a 5, 325, 22 and a 5. I got a man, 325, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 327, 30, 332 and a 5, 335, 335, 2 and a 5, 332, 55, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, CS 50. Heifer right there, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, got a man, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 to 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 32 and a 5, 7 and a half, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 342 and a 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 to 50, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR, but on 55X. Good right there, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, KC, 4X. Good right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2.5. Round turn one time if you can. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. I got a man 2.5. $3 bowling. $3 bowling. 5. 15. $30 Wayne right out of Mountain View. Ain't had no shots, but they're $30 Wayne. Little heifers. Oh, no better than these. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 450, 2.5. 5. 455. 457. 60. 460. 2.5. 5. 465. 465. 7. 70. 470. 2.5. 470. 2.5. 5. 475. 7. 477. 475. But I don't see us 24. $425, 7.5, 25, got a man, 730, 430, 430, 2.5, 435, 430, 7.5, 40, 40, 37, 40, 437, 40, 437, 50, CS 45. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 5, 7, 10, 5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22, 5, 5, 25, 7.5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 7, 40, 5, 40, 2.5, 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 52, 50. Travis 35. 3. Travis 3. Boom, getting there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 5, 7, 10. 4, 10. 12.5. 4, 12, 15. 15. 79. 20. 4, 22. 4, 25. 7, 30. 4, 30. 4, 30. Got you 30. 2.5. Now you're out. 2.5. 4, 35. 7.5. 4, 37. 40. 40. 4, 37. 50. Travis 35. What a good heifer right there. She be weaned. Seller 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. I bet she lost one. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. She'll be open now. She done it. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 230 Dan 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 225, 227, 225, 227, $2, 2.5. I got a man. $2, 2.5. 5. 205, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 217, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 RNF 7X 47. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 got a man 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 2 and a 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 5 15 5 15 5 15 17 20 5 22 and a half 5 25 5 27 and a half 5 27 30 2 and a half 5 32 and a half 5 32 and a half 5 32 and a 5 5 37 and a half 5 37 40 5 40 5 42 and a half 5 47 and a half 5 47 and a half 5 45 7 8 5 45, but I don't see a zero. Steer to good there. $3 2 and a half. 3 I got a man 2 and a half. He's in bid again. 3 2 and a 5. 3 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 15 79 3 79 79 3 79 3 79 3 15. Dan. Put on Dan 24. $5 2 and a half. Nothing but her. $5 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 5 7 and a half. 5 10. 5 12 and a half. 5 15. 79. 20. 5 22 and a half. 5 25. 5 27 and a half. 30. 5 32 and a half. 5 35. 7 8. 40. 5 42 and a half. 5 42 and a half. 5 45. 5 47 50. 5 52 and a half. 5 55. 5 55. 5 52 and a half. 5 52 and a half. Put it on Travis 3. Good there. 472 and a half. 70 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 70 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. His old head pretty wide. 452 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. He ain't even watching. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. $4 Matthew, but on 3. Whatever right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 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 310, 12 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 and a half. 310, put it on LF straight. Same deal right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355. 55, 55, 355. 7, 60. 360. 360. 357. 62 and a half. 205. 365. 7, 70. 370. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 372. 50 CS 24. Steer to good right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 377, I have 80. 80, 82 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 385, but I don't see us 55. $5 2 and a half. 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 I got a boy. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. It's growing dude. $5 2 and a half. $5 505 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 5 15 5 15 12 and a half. 15 12 and a half. But a winkle. Halfway there, $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 4 10 12 and a half. 15 17 and 20 420 420 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 30 430 2 and a half. 5 430 7 and a half. 40 2 and a half. 445 7 and a half. 50 450 2 and a half. 450 2 and a half. 455 7 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 465 7 70 472 and a half 72 and a half 5 477 and a half 477 and a half 80 482 and a half 485 87 and a half 90 490 90 92 and a half 492 and 95 97 and a half 497 and a half 495 Chase 495 $5 2 and a half. 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 Got a man 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 5 10 12 and a half. 5 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 5 10 12 and a half. 5 10 12 and a half. 15 15 17 and a half. 20 5 22 and a half. 5 27 and a half. 30 5 32 and a half. 5 35 5 37 40 5 42 and a half. 5 45 5 47 and a half. 50 5 52 and a half. 5 7 60 5 60 5 57 50 Chase $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 5 15 5 15 17 and a half. 5 17 and 20 5 22 and a half. 5 25 7 and a half. 5 27 and a half. 30 5 32 and a half. 5 32 and a half. 5 35 5 37 and a half. 40 5 42 and a half. 5 42 and a half. 5 42 and a half. 5 40 Chase little heifer right there. Sell her by the head, 500, 510. Thank you, Wilbur. 510, I got a man. 510, 20, 530, 540, 550, 60, 70, 80, 590, 610, 20, 630, 40, 50, 660, 70, 680, 90, 690, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 50, 60, 770, 780, 790, 800, 810, 20, 820, 810, 20, 810. Alex, 810. Oh, no hard heifer there. Sell her $3, 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 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 2 and a half. Everybody just needs something to eat, boys. $3 2 and a half, 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 $3. Put it on LF straight. Sell her right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 320, 2 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 325 wet, put it on straight. No bulldog right there. Just a yearling. Sally Avenue, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, cold steel, 250, 2 and a half, 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 $2, 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 I got a man, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 215, 217 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, 240, 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, RNF 7. Cow buyers on the inside, boys. Hey, there's about 5 or 6 pairs. There's about 8 or 9 of these cows altogether come out here at Shirley now. They're selling everything they got. Been running back the black bull. He's back there. They got everything they own here. There's a 5-year-old. She's bred back in a second. Got a good heifer calf there. Sell her 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 3,500. I got a man 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 3,700, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, Jeff, 37 and a half, 75, 37, 75, 37, 75, 800 and a quarter, 38 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 38 and a quarter, 8 and a half. 38, 75, 3,900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 50, 40, 75, 4,100 and a quarter, 41 and a quarter, 41 and a quarter, bid bomb here, quarter, 41 and a quarter, 4,100 and a quarter, 4,100, put it on SL 21. Put them in. Boys right here might be the pair of the year. How many? 4-year-old, second period. She's got a steer calf. Boys, if you see one any better, I'd like to know where she's at. Sell her right there. 4,200, 25, 50, 75, 43, quarter, half, 75, 4,400 a quarter, 44 and a quarter, 44 and a half, 75, 4,500, now quarter, now half, 75, 4,600, 46 and a quarter, 46 and a half, 75, 4,700 a quarter, 47 and a half, 75, 4,800, now quarter, 49 a quarter, 49 and a half, 75, 5,000, 25, 50, 25, 51, 51 a quarter, half, 75, 5,200, 52 and a quarter, 52 and a quarter. When you see one better, quarter half, 52.75, 5,300, 53 and a quarter, 53 and a half, 53.75, 5,400, now quarter, now half, 54.75, 5,500, now quarter, 55 and a half, 75. 55, 75, 55, 75, 75, 600, a quarter, 56 and a quarter, 56 and a quarter, 56 and a quarter, 5,600. Boer, Steve Boer. Put her in a padded sale. Oh, she's got a brand new now. She just had it. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 525, 35, 25, 35, 25. I got a man. 25, 50, 35, 75, 3,600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 75, 3,700, 37 and a quarter, 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 3,700. Put it on Jeff. Yeah, GFA. Five-year-old, she's got a big old baby. 37, 50, 75, 37, 75, hey, 38, 8, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 38 and 75, 9, 39 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 39, 75, 4, 4 and a quarter, 40 and a half, 40, 75, 40, 75, 4,075, 4,100, 41 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 41, 75, 4,200, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a half, 42, 75, 42, 75, 42, 75, 43 and a quarter, 43 and a quarter, 43 and a quarter, 43 and a quarter, 4,300 and a quarter, half, 43 and a 75, 43, 75, 43, 75, 43, 50, Steve Brewer. 5-year-old, a good rig there. 4,000, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25. I got a man. 40, 25, 50, 40, 50, 75, 40, 75, 40, 100 and a quarter and a half, 41 and a half, 75, 42 and a quarter, half, 75, 4,300, 43 and a quarter, 43 and a quarter. Did you do it? 43 and a half, 43, 75, 4,400, 44 and a quarter, 44 and a half, 44, 75, 44, 75, 44, 75, 44, 75, 44.50, Jeff A. She's got to be a little heifer. I'd say she's 2 or 3. You see it, Randy? One, she just yearling heifer and got her your first time around, boys. $4,000, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 4,000, 25, I got a man. 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, who not here? 40, 25, 40, 25, $4,000. Stetson, Burr. Put them with Steve. Yeah. This will be a different deal here, boys. He's come from over at Rosebud. 2-year-old. Boys, he brought 2 of them in. He said he just need to get a little money to buy some, pay a feed bill. Sell a good right there. 2,500, 25. 2-year-old, 25, 25. She's a milker, boys. 25.50, 25.75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, Dale quarter half, 26 and a half, 75, 26.75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 27.75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, quarter half, 28 quarter half, 28 quarter half, 75. 28.75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, Dale quarter, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 2,900 and a quarter, 2,900 horn, number 1. Four-year-old. Boy, she come right out Rosebud. Sell a good right there. 3,025. 4-year-old. 30, 25, 30, 25. 4-year-old. 30, 25. I got a man. 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, I'm a coming, 32, 2 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32, 75, 3,300, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 33 and a 75, 33, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter. Half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, quarter, 75, 34, 75, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 475, 5 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 35, 75, 3,600, 36 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 36 and 75, 675, 7, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a half, 37 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, Winkle. Cal, Winkle Cal, 27. What's these heifers right here belong right up there now? They're bred to that little yellow bull we just run through here a while ago. They're all 1s and 2s in the second. 1s and 2s in the second. Boys, he's got everything he owns here. Little old heifers are happening now. Sell a good heifers right there. 2,025. I got them at 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,100, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a 75, 2,300, now quarter, now half, now 75, 2,400, now quarter, now half, 75, 2,500 a quarter, 25 and a 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 2,700, 2,700. 2,700 to bomb, 27, 675, 7, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 27.75, 2,800, 28 a quarter, 28 a quarter, 8 and a half, 28.75, 2,900, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 29.75, 3,000, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, $3,000. Put it on Seth, Cal. Over 1 right there. Sell her $1.31. $30. I got a man. $31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 2. 2. 3. $34. $5. $36. 6. 7. 37. 6. 7. 6. 7. 8. 38. 39. 40. 40. 41. 41. 41 and 2. $42. 3. $44. $45. $46. $47, $47, $6, $46, but don't see us 19. Samba 2 right there. Pretty good old cow. 2025, 2025, got a man. 25, 2025, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 a half, 75, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a quarter half, 22 and 75, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2500 a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 25, 600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter half, 27 and 75, 2800, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 2900, 29, 29, 875, 9 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29, but I don't SL cow. Put them 21. Oh, 21. Old and open right there, $10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12, 13, $13, $14, $15, $16, 17, 17, $18, 18 and 19, 19 and 20, 20, 21, $21 and 2, 22 to 3, 23 to 4, 25, 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 29, $29 to 30, 31, 31, 32, $33, 3, $4, $35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38. Odell, 11, 16. He not have a mama? I bet if he did, he just won't rid of her. So the other head right there, 400, 410. I got a man, 410, 410, $400, 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, $400, 10, $400, 10, everybody get up, 410, 400, Matthew, 0. Hey, she's belly rupture. So right there, $51, $51, $51, $51. He's got it. 50, I got a man. 51, $51, 2, $52, 2, 3, $53, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, $56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 9, 89, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58. CS on 15. Yelling heifer about 2. Yeah, it'd be one up. Boy, just a half for a second period, she come in and throw them red baldy calves we sold earlier. So right there, 2025, I got a man, 25, 2025, 50, 75, 20, 75, 2100 a quarter, over the hand, over to 75, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, over to 2300 a quarter, over to 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 now, quarter now, half, 75, 5, 25 quarter, 25 and a half, over to 25 and a half, 75, 2600 and a quarter, over the hand, over to 75, 27, 2700 a quarter, over to 27 and a half, over to 27 and a half, quarter, half, 27 and a half, 75, over to 2800. 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, over to 75, over to 29, over to 29, 9, 9, 875, 9, 28, 75, 9, over to 9, 28, 75, SL number 17X. I pin them together. 6 by 2, got a tooth out now. She's a 6-year-old. Thank you, sir. 6 by 2 with a broke mount. Still a good cow there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. I got a man. 2025, 2025, 50, 2050, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1.5, 75, 2200, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 2275, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 2375, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, horn, 2. Put them in 22. 4 by 2. Well, she come over at Mountain View now. 2,525. I got a man. 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter. 26 and a quarter, 2,600 a quarter, a half. 26 75, 27, 7 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 8. 28 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9. 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3. 3 and a quarter, 8, 75, 1. 31 quarter, 31 a quarter, 31 and a quarter, 1 a quarter, 3,100 SL, but on cow. 5 by 2 right there running the black bull. She come with them good pairs. She just an old pet. 2025, 2025, 2025, $2,000, 25, 2025, 2025, 2025. Got a man. 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 22 and a half, 22 and a quarter, half, 75, 22, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a half, quarter, half, 23 and a quarter, half, 2,300 horn 2. Short and solid and open right there, $1.21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $21, jet 1, 2, 22, 3, $23, 3, $23, 4, $24, 5, $25, 5, 25, 5, $24, 5, $24, 5, $24, 5, $24, SL, but on 18. Short and solid by 1 right there, $31, $30, 31, $30, 31, short by 1, $30, I got a man, 1, $31, 2, $32, 2, 3, $33, 4, 5, 35, C, 7, $37, 8, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 40, 41, 40, CS 40 on 18. 1 by 2, boys, little high school dropout. Settle right there, 2025, I got a man, 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,100 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23, 75, 2,400, 24 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 2,500 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2,800 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 28, 75, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, $3,000, $3,000, 29, 75, but an old Seth cow. Old cow, she open. Oh no, 21, 20, 21, $20, $20, 20, 20 here, there, 1, got a man, 1, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 25, C, 20, C, 5, C, 25, 6, 7, 27, 27, 6, 7, 26, 7, 26, 7, 26 horn on H&L 16. Three by 2 there, boys. Pretty nice little outfit. Sell her 2,500, 25, 2,500, 25, 25. She's how old did I say? I said it, but I forgot it. 3-year-old by 2. 25.75. I got a man. 25.75. See, 26 and a quarter. 26 and a half. 75. 7. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a half. 27.75. 2800. 28 quarter. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. Quarter half. 28 quarter half. 28 quarter half. 28 quarter. And that's Barnes. 3 by 2 right there, 2,500, 25, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 27, 75, 8, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 29, 75, 3,000, 3,025, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 30, 75. Seth, count. 3 by 2, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25. Out of man, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and 75, 7, 2,700 a quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 8, 28, 28, 28, 8, 27, 75, 8, 27, 75. Michael. She's 4 and open, boys. He must thought she is ugly. Sell her. $62 and a half. $60. I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 5. 67 and a half. $70. $72 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 80. $82 and a half. $85. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. $95. $97 and a half. $97 and a half. $2. 2 and a half. 205. 207 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. 215. 217 and a half. 20. 222 and a half. 225, 225, 222, 50 H&L, but on 2X. Short solid by 2 right there. 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2025. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, she gonna have it, boys. 2,000, I got a man. 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, half, 21 a half, 21 a half, 75, 21, 75, 2, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 22 and a half, 75, 22, 75, 3, 23, a quarter, half, 23 and a 75, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and a quarter, 75, 24, 75, 24, 50. Winkle. Four by 2. Boy, she's going to have you one now. 2025, 2025, I got a man. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 200 now quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 2275, 2275, 2275, 2250, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a 75, 2,400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2,400 SL, but on 21 X 6. Boy, second period. 6 and 2. So about there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1,500, 25, 1,500, 25, 1,500, 6 and 2, boys, she's going to do it. $1,525, Judip, 25, 15, 25, 15, 25, bid the bomb here, 15, 20, 1,500's all. I got a lady, 15, 25, 50, 15, 75, 1,600. 1,600, 1,600, 1,625, 1,650, 1,675, 1,700, 1,725, 50, 75, 1,800, 1,825, 1,850, 1,875, 19, quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 1975, 1975, 1950, and her name is Mavry. SL cow, bub. 3 1/3 right there. Sell her 2,525. I got a man 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2,800, 28 a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 29, 9 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half. 32 and a half, 32 and a 75, 32, 75, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 33, 75, 3,400, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34, 75, 34, 75, 34, 50. Winkle. Should be open right there. 21, $20, 21, $20, $20, $21, $20, $21, 2021, $2021, $2021, $2021, $2021. I got a man, 21, $21, 2021, $20, horn, $20, horn 4. Open right there, 21, $20, 21, I got a man, 21, $21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 20, C, 7, 27, 28, $28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 31, 31, 2, 2, 33, 3, 4, $34, 35, 36, 37, $38, 7, $8, CS 19. 5 by 2. Hey, boys, this is the ones that come with them pairs right here. And I'm going to say he called her a 2, but don't be surprised if she has one next week. She's going to have it. 3,525, 3,525, 3,525, same as buying a pair. 3,525, I got a man. 3,525, 50, 35, 50, 35, 75, 3,600, 36 and a quarter, half, 36 and a 75, 3,700, now quarter, 37 and a quarter. 37 and a quarter to buyer, 37 and a quarter, 3,700. Stetson Brewer. He got the best in Steve. He took you out. Short solid by 2 right there. She won up. No, it ain't one of them. She'll be bred to a whale of a bull, though, but she will have a bad foot and you pick her up. Sell her right there. $31. 31. I got a man one. 30. Calf won't have it. $31. 31. 1, 2. 33. 4. 35. 5. 35. 5. 5. 34. 5. 34. 5. 34. 5. C. 36. 7. 37. 36. Dale. 2. She's over by 2. Oh, yeah, she'll raise you much more, boys. 2025, 2025, oh, about 2. 2025, I got a man. 25, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 21 a hand, 75, 21, 75, 200, 22 now, quarter now, half, 22 and a half, 22, 75, 22, 75, 300, 23, 23, 275, 3, 22, 75, Winkle. 4-year-old but what? 27.43, bub. Hey, yeah, she come out here on 110 now. She just first period. He said she's just out of whack the rest of them. So right there, 2025, 2025, 2000. I got a man, 25. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 75, 27, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2400 and a quarter, half. 24.75, 2,500 and a quarter over the half. 25.75, 25.75, 25.75, 25.75, 2,600, 2,600 and a quarter over the 26 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 and a half over the 26.75, 26.75 over the 26.75 over the 26.75 over the 26.75 7, 27 a quarter over the 27 a quarter over the 27 a half over the 27.75 over the 800, 28 over the 775 8 over the 27.75. That's Jones. $3-year-old open right there, $1.70, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $1.70, 2 and a half. Heifer, 72 to 75, 77 and a half. 80 to 82 and a half. 85 to 87 and a half. 90 to $1.92 and a half. $1.95, $1.97 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. 5, 25, 27 and a half. 210, 212 and a half. 215, 217 and a half. 20, 222 and a half. 225, 225, 220, 250 H&L, 2X. Short and solid by 2. She's drawing 2. $1.40, 2 and a half. $1.40, 40. I got a man, 2 and a half. $1.40, 2 and a 5. $1.43, 4. $1.44, 5. $1.46, $1.47, $1.48, $1.49, 99, $50, $1.51, $1.51, $1.52, $1.52, 3. $1.54, $1.55, 56, $1.56, $1.56, 5, 6. $1.55 H&L, 16. Oh, by 2 right there. Oh, by 2. She's going to have you one. Be bred to a black bull. 2025. 2025. 2025. 20. I got a band. 25. 2025. 2025. 50. 20. 50. 75. 21 and a quarter. 21 and a half. 75. 2200. 22 and a quarter. 22 and a half. 75. 22. 75. 22. 50. 75. 22. 50. Pete. Okay, right there, $1.25, $20, $1.25, $20, a man, 26, $7, $8, 28, 9, 30, $31, $32, $32, $33, $34, $5, $36, $7, $8, $38, 9, 40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $5, $46, $7, $48, $49, 9, 50, $51, $52, $52, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. 51 and 2, 51, H&L, 2X. Oh, by 3 right there, boy. She's going to domino. Seller, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, delivered to 2100, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, delivered to 2200, 22 and a quarter, I can't see him, 22 and a quarter, half, 22 and a half, 75, 2300, 23, he wasn't going to let me miss him, 23 and a quarter, delivered to 23 and a half, delivered to 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a 75, 25 and a quarter, delivered to 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 2600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26.75, delivered to 7, delivered to 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, hey, 27.75, delivered to 27.75, delivered to 27.75, delivered to 27.50, Winkle. Oh, about two right there. 2025, delivered to 2025, 2025, delivered to 2025, 2025, delivered to 2025, 2025, 2000, I got a man, 25, delivered to 2025, Jeanette, 2020, 25, 50, 2050, delivered to 20, 50, 75, delivered to 2100, delivered to 21, delivered to 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 75, delivered to 2200, delivered to 2200 and a quarter, delivered to 22 and a quarter, delivered to 2200 and a quarter, half, 22 and a half, delivered to 2275, delivered to 2300, delivered to 23 and a quarter, delivered to 23 and a quarter, 2300 and a quarter, half, 23 and a half, 75, delivered to 2375, delivered to 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, delivered to 24 and a half, delivered to 24 and a half, quarter, half, 24 and a quarter, Winkle. Short by two. 2025, delivered to 2025, delivered to short and solid by two. 2025, delivered to 2025, delivered to 2025, 2025, delivered to 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 where to you, $32 and a half, 32 and a half, delivered on 30, 32 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, delivered on 30 C, delivered to 5 C, $37, delivered to 7, 8, $38, 7, 8, 7, 8, 37, 8, delivered 37, Pete, $37, Pete. 5 and open right there. 41. 40, 41 the wet bag. 40, I got a man. 1, 2, 42, 3. 43, 4. 44, 5. C. 46, 7. 8. 48, 49, 9, 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 50 C. 50 C. 50 C. 55, 6, 7. 57, 8. 58 and 9. 60. 1. 62. 63. 64. 65, 66. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 7, 78, 79, 89, 78, 9, 78, 9, 78, Heartsug cow, 10, Heartsug 10. Oh, about two right there. 2025, 2025. I got a man. 25, delivered to 2025, 2025, delivered to 2025. You look here, Pete. 2025, delivered to 20, delivered to short, solid but 2, 50, 20, 50, 75, delivered to 2100 and a quarter, delivered to 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, delivered to 21, 75, 21, 75, 2200, delivered to 2200, delivered to 2200, delivered to 2200, delivered to 2200, 21, 75, Pete. Ain't been checked now. She looks it. $31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, got a man, 31, 2, 32, 3, 34, 4, 5, 30, 7, 8, 38, 8, 9, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 45, 7, 47, 47, 67, 46, 7, 46, but a whip 10. Oh, I think it's over a minute now. How many cows we like, bro? What little? She looks young to me. Just didn't want to check her. Huh? 4 and open. So right there, 51, and every dollar 51, 51, 51, and every dollar 51, 51, and every dollar 51, 51, 50, 51, and every dollar 41, and every 40, 41, and every 31, and every dollar 31, got a band 1, 2, and every dollar 32, and every 3, 3, and every dollar 34, dollar 34, and every 45, and every dollar 35, C, and every 7, and every dollar 37, 8, and every 9, 39, 40, and every dollar 40, 41, and every dollar 42, and every dollar 43, 3, and every dollar 43, 2, 3, 42, and 3, dollar 42, H&L 2X. Okay, 25, 20 seat, $125, $20 seat, a band seat, $20 seat, $5 seat, $25, 20 seat, seat, 25 seat, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 32, 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35 seat, 6, 7, 37, 8, 38, 7, 8, 7, 8, 37, 8, 37, but I don't see us 19. $21, $20, 21, come down here, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 24, 5, 25, C, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, $31, 32, 33, 33, 4, 5, $35, 30, C, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40 wet, $10, 40 wet, 10. Okay, 35, 35, 35, got a man, 36, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 40, 6, 7, 48, 9, 49, 89, 99, 48, 48, but I don't see us 19. See you, Bob. Be here about 8 o'clock now. I don't want to load her before it gets over 12 degrees. 51, 51, 51, 51. She does, don't she? I remember when she come in, she'll have a little speck in her eye now, and it'll never hurt her. I believe you can wipe it with a rag, and it'd come right off. Set it right there. $1 bill, $1, pound, $1, don't even stink. $1 pound, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, did you do it? $1 pound, $1, 81, 80, 81, I got a man, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 1, 2, 2, 92, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 5, 95, 94, 5, 94, wit, 94, wit, 9, 94. 35, 30 seat, 35 seat, 35 seat, 35, 30 seat, spin around again, 35 seat, $35, $30 cent, buyer seat, 35 seat, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, $31, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, something wrong with her? That ain't her blood. 10. The hell you say? 10, 11, $10. She goes in 35. 35. $10.11. I got a man. $10.11. What did I say? $10.11. I got excited. $10.11. $12. $12.13. $13. $14. $15. $16. $17. Tell them to go ahead and let her out.
The gate's open.
16, 17, bring her back. We need to check weight on her. 16, 17, 17, 16, 17. I'm up here now. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22 to 3, 23 to 4, 25, 26, 27, 27, 6, 7, 26, $7.26 with 10. Dollar bill one, $1 pound 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 one, 81, 81, I got a man one, 81, 81 down 1, 2, 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, 3, 82, 3, 82. Put it on horn. 4. Shut that window, Beth. The breeze is coming in. Sucker's in up to her shoulder. Really? Good right there. $1.25. $20. I got a man. 26, 7, 8, 28 to 9, 9, 30, 31, 31 to 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 35, 7, 37, 8, 38 to 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 9, 49, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 5, 6, 7, 57, 6, 7, 56, 7, 56, H&L 16. Good cow right there. 55, 56, I got a man. 56, 5, 55, 56, 55, 55, 57, 57, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2, 61 to 2, 61, CS on 15. Here's a little young trick here. Well, she might be worth a gamble. They didn't want to brag her. She's for an open. She's open. She'll be open, he said. Settle right there, $1.51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $50, I got a man, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57, 57, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 70, 2, 72 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 6, 7, 87, 86, 87, 86, H&L 2X. Good there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, I got a man, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, C, 56, 7, 57, 8, 8, 9, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, H&L 16. She is in up to her shoulders, did you see it? She could have got a toe hold. She'd have tried to fit. Settle right there, 25, 20, 20, minus, 5, I got a man, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 9, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 7, 8, 39, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $1.50. She's big. $1.50. 49 to 50. Out of per $50. $1.49. CS 19. Settle right there. $1.51. $51. I got a man. 1, 2. $52. $2, 3. $53. $54. $55. $55. C. $6, 7. $57. $8. $58. $9. $59. $60. $60. $1. $61. 2. $62. $3. $4. $64. $5. $66. $67. $68. $67. $8. $67. H&L 16. I told her she wouldn't have to worry about her fitting through. Dollar bill one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound two, $2, $1, $2, $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, 4, 5, dollar 6, $7 out again, $7, 6, 7, 6, 7, $6, 7, you do it, $6, 7, 106 on 4. 10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, you do it, 10, got a man, 11, 12, 13, $13, 14, 40, 40, 40, 40, 15, 16, 16, $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, $21, 20, 21, $20, horn 4. Boys, old cow come out of Marshall now. He said he just couldn't keep no weight on her. Settle right there, 61, $61, $61, got a man, $2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 5, 64, 64, but I don't see us 15. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, 11, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $1, 10, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, $1 bill, $1, I got a man, $2, $1, 2, 3, $1, 3, 4, $5, $1, 5, 6, $7, $7, 8, 1, 8, 9, $9, 9, 9, 10, 1, 10, 11, 12, 1, 12, 13, $13, $13, 40, 40, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, $25, 45, 24, Odell, number 11. Easy, Granny. Dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, watch her, Ricky, she got a beat on you. Dollar pound, $1, pound, $1, hey! $1 pound, $1, pound, $1, get her by the nose. $1 pound, $1, pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1. $1, dim back bid, $1 pound, $1, $80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, 58, now 9, 59, 60, 60, 1, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 65, 4, 5, C, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 79, 89, 78, 9, 78, wet, but on 11 max. Well, there's something back there leaking, ain't they? Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, two, three, four, dollar five, five, six, dollar six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, dollar 31, on 31, 2, on 32, on 32, 1 and 2, on 31 and 2, 31 went on 11 max. Bull there, 71, dollar 70, 71, dollar 71, 70, 71, dollar 71, 70, 71, 71, dollar 71, dollar 71, 70, 71, dollar 71, 65, see, dollar 65, got a man, 60, see, dollar 60, see, 67, 68, 69, 70, dollar 70, 70, 70, 70, dollar 70, 69, 70, 71, 71, 2, 70. 71 and 2, 71 and 2, 71, but a wet lemon. Put him in. 51, 50, 51, 50 cent a pound, 51, 51, 51. Tell them to shut the gate at the back of it, put him in the front. And put him in the front. 7 out there, 50 cents a pound, 51. She's stout as an ox, boys. 51, 51. Been using her to pull a wagon. 51, 51. $51, 51, 51, 51, 51. I got a man, 51, 52, 52, 23, 53, 54, 54. 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 74, put it on horn 4. We'll put a double paint on it. May I put some 2 3/8 bars over it, looks like. Dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, I got a man, dollar pound one, dollar pound one out here one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound oh dear 11. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, I got a man, $52, $3, $4, $54, $55, C, $6, $7, $8, $58, $58, $7, $8, $57, $8, $57, $8, $57, but I don't see us on 18. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, I got a man, 41, 42, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 47, 47, 67, 46 H&L Bull. $10, $11, $10, flies open, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 1, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, 30, 30, 1, 32, 31, 31, H&L 4. Little young boy there. Where at? We may have a little touch of elephantitis, boys. Sell him right there. $61, 61, 61, 61, 60, 61. Ain't had no medicine, boys, but he'd take a Tylenol if you'd give it to him. 61, $61, 60, 61, 61, 61, $61, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, 45, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 61, 62, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 65, 5, 60, 5, 65, H-Nail Bull. Supposed to be a horn 4, ain't it? H&L 4. That last one's an H. $61, $61, got a man, $61, $62, $3, $4, $5, $65, $66, $67, $68, $68, $9, $70, $71, $72, $72, $73, $73, $23, $72, $72, but I don't see us 11 bull. $61, $61, got a man, $1, $1, $2, $62, $3, $4, $64, $5, $65, $7, $67, $66, $8, $68, $78, $67, $8, $67, $8, Chanel, $16. This bull come 7, H&L, 16. I think this bull come from cows. He's a 3 or 4 year old. He raised him. Is that him? What are you doing? Playing the piano? No, that ain't him. That ain't him. I thought it was. I don't know nothing about this. $65, $66, $65, $65, $67, $67, $8, $68, $9, $70, $71, $72, $72, $1, $71, $71, CS 11, boo. $55, $56, $55, $56, $55, $55, $56, I got a man. $56, $57, $8, $9, $60, $1, $62, $62, $1, $2, $61, $2, $63, $3, $62, $3, $62, $3, $62, H&L, $62, bull. This will be him. He'll be a 3 or 4 year old. He raised him. He comes all them cows and them calves out of him. We'll guarantee him pass the test. Sell him right there. 3,025. 30, 25. Might bring more to wave. 30, 25. I got a man. 30, 50. 30, 75. 3100. 31 and a quarter. 31 and a half. 75. 3200. 32 and a quarter. 32 and a half. 75. 3300. 33. 3275. 3. 3275. 3. 3275. Steve Moore. Both tests. Yep. Put him in pin 20. Math and science. fellas, that's all for today now. We got an old big-bellied cow back there if anybody wants to look at her. Thank everybody.